Welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. On the middle of the work week, work week, school week, really all depends. Anyways, welcome back. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Good to see a few of you guys already in here chatting it up. Ovek, welcome, dude. Gaming, welcome. Mr. Albin, welcome. Nurse Ratchet, welcome as well. Welcome. Yeah, I'm in a different skin. I didn't even know I unlocked this. I was looking through the transmogs and then I was like, wait, I have a zombie transmog? Like, what is this? This is cool. I'm like a special, am I a doctor? Am I Dr. Zombie? I have no idea. Does this have any significant reference? Am I missing a reference here? What is this a reference to? It does have like white eyes, which is pretty darn scary, but it's way better with these eyes. It's so cool. Yeah. A zombie skin. I don't know what mod unlocked that, but we went to like unlocking mods and stuff and doing all that fun jazz. And we have almost all the mods unlocked. I think we did the math and we were going to need like 300 something, I think, like that, shards to unlock really everything, but it's not really my goal. I think my goal today is to try my best to get more of the artifacts, potentially. It's not like super duper important, but it would be kind of helpful. And these are for those, yeah, you'll see the 100 machine takes as many as you need to get to 100. Yeah, I think you take some kind of penalty if you use that. Pete, hey, look, wait, whoa, holy smokes. Pete's got some artifacts, dude. He's got so many artifacts. Makes my artifact board look lame. Holy smokes, Harry's almost got them all. Harry's over here collecting Pokemon. But yeah, maybe we can collect some more artifacts today. Also run some level 100 vaults and see what they feel like. You know, we'll see how that all goes. But I think it'll be pretty fun overall. TV Bird with the 13 months of tier 3. You absolute boss. Welcome back, TV Bird. Wow. Goodness. Welcome in. Speedruns. Yeah, speedruns now. Basically, we're going to be trying, I guess, to complete the vaults quick. We'll see how that goes. I think we have a couple of crystals here. These are all, I don't know what would be the fastest thing for us to work towards completing. You know? Like, would it be, well, what would be the fastest thing to go for? Holy spicy burgers. Oh, they added them now, apparently. Holy spicy burgers. Does these don't give us any bonus XP, right? We don't get any more XP than what we currently have. Hunt the Guardians, you think? Well, I found that Hunt the Guardians with my build is actually not the greatest in the world. Because with Hunt the Guardian, well, it could be good. It could be good. The Hunt the Guardians could be pretty potent. But I was thinking Elixir could be pretty darn quick because we can usually complete Elixir super fast. But yeah, I think Storm Arrow would help, and we do have Storm Arrow. So, and then with our AP, like, we're ripping, we're tearing up. So we can always try that for sure. And I don't know if the rates increased if you have that level or what have you. But it'll be pretty fun. We'll see how things go. All right. First of all, let's take a look here. Kill assassin mobs, cracked scripts. That's definitely not going to be something that I want to run. Kill dweller mobs. If we click here, dweller mobs are just vault dwellers. Okay. That one's actually pretty easy. We can go ahead and just activate that. Might as well. Those are not too important at this current point in time. Okay. So I just want to kind of refresh my brain on how like all of my movements and everything work as we're getting closer to the sort of end of season 3 and getting prepped for like some ultimate finale. So I kind of want to refresh my brain, right? And get used to all of the movements again since I've kind of been off for a week week or so working on Chosen's Modded Adventure, which has been pretty much all that I've been doing the last few weeks. It's just been nonstop pack dev work. That's why I dread every time I make a mod pack. I'm like, Chosen, do you really want to do this? Because as soon as you do, you're embarking on a journey that is going to consume all of your time. All of your time. Is your health all right? So I was sick the last 3 or 4 days. And today I feel completely better compared to all of those other days. So I was like short of breath and everything. I don't know if I got COVID. I don't live in an area that it's really easy to go, I'm going to go get tested. And when you don't have health insurance, aka I live in the United States and being self-employed, it's really hard for me to get health insurance. Thankfully, my wife and kids all have insurance. I'm the only one that don't. You gotta love it. Welcome to the United States. But yeah, it's really hard to go and go, hey, I'm gonna afford to go get tested, aka all of that stuff. So I have no idea if we had COVID. Both my wife and I both were sick. So we've had it like 3 or 4 times now. It's pretty probably have no idea though. It could have just been a flu bug. We don't know. Thankfully the symptoms resided on day 2 but they were still there, but I had shortness of breath, and that was weird. I've never experienced that before. That was rough. Anytime I got up to walk, I felt completely depleted. I could not breathe. I could not breathe. So pretty ridiculous. Anyways. All right. So aside from that, I'm feeling a lot better today. So everything should be good. Yeah, I didn't have any coughing, so I assumed maybe it's not COVID. I don't know. We don't know. We thought maybe it's just flu, but our kids are in school, and I have a kid in daycare, so we're bound to get sick all the time. My wife works at a school, if we're gonna get sick, we're gonna get sick. It's it's bound to happen with my kids in school, kid in daycare, my wife working in a school. It's oh my god. It's that's the worst working conditions and environments to equal not being sick. You're gonna always be sick. Hopefully my immune system just kicks into overdrive. But regardless of that, anyways, let's dive in, because today I'm feeling great, so we should be ready to go. Daycare is a petri dish. Yeah. Thankfully next year my youngest starts school and daycare is gone. No more. Well, I have a little one in daycare. Also won't have that insane daycare bill. That's more than a car payment every month. That's for one kid. It's not fun. It's not fun. Yeah, don't have kids if you just don't have kids. Just don't have kids if you're sane. If you want to keep your money, just don't have kids. A pretty good rule of thumb. Yeah, I think we're taking her, it's $450 a month. And that's for 5 days a week. Yeah. It's pretty extensive. Yeah, that's a lot. For one kid. I couldn't even. Yeah. Anyways. So, I think we should try and run some of these crystals. Let's dive into the gamings. I'm here to game, not think about that. I want to not think about that. I want to game it out. Okay. Let's try an elixir. Or actually, let's try a what is it called? It's called a not an elixir. Elixir is I gotta remember all these names every time I jump into this. Seal. All of these seals. Seal of the Executioner, right? Which used to be the boss. Man, that's a missed thing. Miss the boss. I wish the boss had cool mechanics though. Like cool animations and such. It'd be kind of fun. We got a borderline sketchy one. It was $13 a month for full time. That is so ridiculous. Yeah, it all depends on where you live. Thankfully I live in a very rural area, but still, for the area I live in, $450 is a lot of freaking money. All right, like I wouldn't say like the average wage here is more than like 30. I wouldn't say the average wage is more than 25,000 a year here. So yeah, because there's not a lot of high paying jobs where I live. So anyways, unless you work, even if you work at the hospital, you're working at one of the least paying hospitals, like within 300 miles. As my sister made sure to let me know, because she did work here. All right, so we'll test this out. I don't know how well we're going to do here. But as far as taking damage, we should be okay. And we do have some pretty taut gear. I just don't want to take a lot of damage. But what we could potentially do is jump up on a platform and hopefully annihilate them with this. So we'll see how this goes. Let's test it out. Give it a little testaruno. All right, testaruno, test it up. Test it. Turn that on. Check our hunter, making sure we are empty on hunter, which we are. Okay. We'll activate this. And really with this, we want to have observer on, I think. And then we want our building blocks. We're never going to use our sword. And then we also want this on. So I think we're good. Okay, so that should be good. The prices are, oh my God, those prices are crazy. If your kid isn't potty trained and you want to take it to a daycare, here, you better be looking for like a premium of well over $300 or $400 extra a month. Yeah. Well over. Like, they don't want to be changing those stinky diapers, apparently. Don't blame them, honestly. Don't blame them. That's probably that's the least fun part of raising a kid. Oh yeah. That's probably not even accounting for the fact that you need to provide diapers and everything else. Yeah, so if that's any indication of not having kids until you're ready for it, then don't do it. I will say though, I will be a pretty young father that has kids that are out of the house. Because I'll be in like my early 40s when all of my kids are out of the house. And I'm still in my prime at 40, right? So I'm still young. I still got 20 plus years before I start waking up and I twist my neck wrong and then I'm done for 3 days. Hopefully. Hopefully. Anyways. Didn't anything like my own dad. Joseph convincing me not to have 4 kids. Yeah, I had 3 and I'm like, we're done. We're done. 3 kids is enough. 3 kids is a lot. 3 kids is, once you go to the 4th kid, then you start needing a minivan. Like, you have to have a minivan. Like, there's no, like, you have to have one. Or you have to have a 3rd row seat SUV. All of which are incredibly awful. There's nothing nice about SUVs. There's nothing nice. They cost a lot of gas to operate. You can't freaking see anywhere when you turn. So, yeah, they're not... Yeah. Yeah, because, like, you don't have a 3rd row seat pickup truck. Yeah, we have a pickup truck. 3 works fine. A family of 5 fits perfect in a pickup truck. But once you go over that, You can no longer fit them in a pickup truck. You need an SUV. And those are way less practical than a pickup truck. Yep. Yep. Here I am. I'm talking you out of kids. I love my kids, by the way. I would not wish anything other than having kids. But I will say. Whew, it does get pricey. It does get pricey. So we need to find a couple of these. I've seen Iskal running these like this. I'm kind of curious fully how this is all going to go. Okay, I'm guessing I should probably, like, click that and then go down here. Let them all come down here. That works. That works. Woo. Mr. Alvin, welcome. Not the thing. What did I witness? In-game Vault Hunters is really special. Yeah, that's what like insane LP looks like. Or sorry, insane AP looks like. It's an altar. The only downside is I don't have enough cooldown reduction to really make this super duper effective. Oh, but yeah, if we can get this down to like maybe 5 or 6 minutes per run, that's not bad at all. This is an ore room. Yeah, that's a pretty nice ability, I must say. Very powerful, very, very powerful. Storm is ridiculous. Here's another one. Let's give it a shot. No pun intended. I did not intend that pun. I can't take credit for it. All right. Come down here. Everyone, please. Please pop down here. If you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Thank you for the update to the pack as well. Yeah, no problem. I pushed a hot fix after pushing the update that I forgot to upload a folder. That's so dumb. Hey, look, we got another one. My ability is not regen, though. It's not regen. What's your AP? That's so powerful. Yeah, 635. And I'm hitting them with the lightning. So I'm hitting them with the storm arrow. And that's without buffing them with taunt. So, yeah. That's without doing any of the taunt. Also, looks like all of my mana depleted. Hey, buddy. I'm completely useless without all of my mana. mark this, I guess. To see if there's one in the next room. Nope. Closer to completing the artifacts puzzle? Oh, I'm like far from it. There's no way. Far from it. I don't have enough time to I don't have enough time IRL to be able to physically do this before the potential end of season. So if I activate this, oh, he's a champ. He's a champion as well. Those are scary, man. When they're champions, they're pretty scary. Storm Arrow just has a really long cooldown. And there's another one. Oh boy. Well, I mean, at least completing these will be kind of fast. So we know there's one up here. So let's let Storm Arrow run through. Not really needing to loot anything. We don't need XP. We don't need... The thing, like, once you hit this level, you know, what are you going for? If you're looking for the song, this is exclamation point song. We'll get you the song. Unfortunately, it doesn't list a playlist, but the genre type is electro swing. If that's the music you're looking for, Crash. If that is something you're looking for. It's almost regened. Almost regened. Yeah, I think some cooldown reduction would be fantastic. Also looking for dungeons would be pretty good. Maybe. Key rooms? What would I use a key room for? Maybe a chaos? No, we just need artifacts. We just need to try and complete. So we got 20 minutes on the timer, and elixirs are I'm pretty fast at completing elixirs. Running them normally. But we take a lot of durability damage while doing that, and with this method we don't take any durability, really. So... I don't know. Don't know what we should do. We got one more. Weird question. You played like a piratey song a long while back. Do you remember the name / band? Pirate song. Pirate song. I think I know what one you're talking about. It's the one Dark Hosto would always play. Maybe look up Pretzel Rocks Pirate Song on Google and see if you get an answer to that. I can't remember the name exactly. Now you got me wondering. It's in my liked playlist though. On here. That it is. All right, we got one more, and it's only got 8 in that. That's an altar. We're gonna complete this. It's gonna say like XP created, like nothing. The fact that we did it in a few minutes is gonna be pretty cool. All right. We just got to let this generate here. Almost cooled down. Wish we had like a number underneath it that give us like an actual time indicator. And we just gotta get rid of that champion. Holy Jeebus on the champion, dude. The champion's ridiculous. The amount of health that champion had. Holy smokes. All right, and hopefully we get an artifact. Who knows? Am I feeling better yet? I am, actually. Okay, so this is increasing our, like, amount of experience, apparently. Out of 0. We got a crate. So what's this? Is this actually increasing? No, it does not increase. So no value is going up. But... artifact! No artifact. That's okay. Who needs an artifact anyways? You know, as I don't need one. Who needs? Maybe we'll have a higher chance once they're level 100 vaults, but right now they are not level 100 vaults, so maybe that's another reason why. I was going to try something as well. We don't have to empty our bag every time, which is going to be kind of nice. No luck. Thanks for trying. Really? You know what? I have no problem popping into my liked playlist and looking. It looks like I can just search. I don't think this is it. No. Does it win something like dun 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 dun? It sounded like no, I can't think of the name of it. I'll just put on my liked playlist and we'll see if it pops up. You know, let's do that. Because I do like my liked playlist. It wouldn't be liked without. Rich Fox, how am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing okay. Doing okay. So I think just jumping right back in and like rinsing, repeating, trying our best, jumping back and forth is probably a good idea. We don't need to really empty our bag because we're only generating loot that comes directly from the crates. I'm not really looting anything. We're not even going to be completing those. I say this is not going to be too bad. The thing is oh, we need to make sure we can generate a few crystals while we're waiting. So let's do that. Let's grab some rock crystals. Nine commercials. You're new to Twitch, but that's nuts. I would complain with Twitch because I can only and actually I have it set to the lowest amount possible that I can run commercials at. No joke. I have my ad incentives set to as low as it can possibly go. Yeah, and the new thing is, I think now is, if you're a Twitch Turbo viewer and you actually skip an ad, I still technically earn a little bit of revenue off of your viewership with that, which is pretty cool. That's a pretty nice thing they're doing. Wow, these are, do I have vines? Wasn't expecting mossy cobble to pop up. But now we have some level 100s that are building up, which are pretty nice, and we'll just keep an eye out on those as we continue. All right, let's go jump in. We're probably going to encounter a lot of random stuff today. I have a feeling. How do you progress in this pack? Ooh, hoard. 50% on a quad. How do you progress in this pack? Well, I think the best way to describe that is you do your vanilla stuff. Like, you just be vanilla productive. Get yourself some diamond gear. If you really want to push it, maybe push into... Like, you could technically run vaults without diamond gear. You could try and run vaults with iron gear if you really want to. You may struggle a bit more, but you have the chance of finding diamonds inside the vaults. So you have to bear that in mind a little bit. Wow, these are actually really easy. Yeah, you have to bear in mind that you'll take a bit more damage, and you can find diamonds and netherite inside the vaults. At least I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you still can, I'm pretty sure. If you get lucky with some rooms too, you might be able to find some other ones. Join the riot. Ah, that's the call. That's the name of it. Join the riot. Join the riot. Yeah, Darkos too, I know, used to jam out to that all the time. So did I. That was years ago. I kind of like this being separated. I think it's like a minute for the cooldown or something like that. Full minute. Ooh, or... Hello. Goodbye. How many artifacts? I am not currently counting. I should have counted how many artifacts I had, but I have no idea right now. Somebody said maybe 5, or they said I have 10 or something like that. But I don't actually know. We can, after we finish this, we can go back and look. Really, this is also to boost up my my current like skill back into the game. Skill, if you can call it that. Get my movements all back in order and making sure that everything flows smoothly with that. Pete must have played the other day. That'd be pretty cool to see. I'll have to go back and check that VOD.
Another month down.
See if he ate some burgies and then tried out some level 100 vaults. Nova Chef with a tier 2 for 50 months, dude. Welcome back. Another month down. Oh, there's another one here. And that's a nope. I don't know why I even put those there. Oh, here's one. that guy away from me. Come on. What are you doing? Well, that sucks. You just made this a lot harder on yourself. You realize that, right? Okay. I think he realized it. He understood. He heard me. It heard me. Whatever it is. The undead. Actually, I don't know. Are they undead? What are the pig guys? Are these dead guys? Are these zombies we're fighting? Dead guys and gals? He played 2 days in a row. He is 100. Did he eat burgers or he just straight up made it to 100 in 2 days? It being Pete, I wouldn't like go, oh yeah, probably not. Yeah, but I can envision that potentially happening with him doing like super long 18-hour long plus streams. That sounds like a very Pete thing to do. I don't have any keys. I was like, man, do I have a bomb ignite door I can go into? What am I doing? Yeah, there's supposed to be some sort of downside to eating those burgers. I'm glad we made it to 100. Like, I feel really satisfied. Like, that's the plus about this. I've played a lot of mod packs, right? And I didn't feel super satisfied because I didn't fully complete Vault Hunters season 2 in my single player world. I didn't 100% that. We did go to the end game, but I just didn't feel like I did it 100% justice. That makes any sense? But in this one, I feel like we did it. We hit the end goal, aside from getting all the artifacts and unlocking every mod, which that was not my ultimate end goal. I knew that was going to be like near insane for me to do, impossible for me to do with my given time. Given enough time, we could do anything. But yeah. Yeah, it was a very long series. That was like a half a year I put into that. 6 months worth of gameplay. So a lot longer than most normal series go. Most normal series for me go between a month to 3 months, depending on the difficulty of the mod pack. Usually. Was that the one I had the armor display? Yes. Yeah, where I had all of the armor sets. I think we ended up getting all except for like the transmog whatchamacallit vanity sets, the ones that you get from unlocking the mods. And we had quite a few of those. We unlocked most of the mods in that. All the mods that I wanted to unlock, I had unlocked by the end there, so. There's 2 of them in here? What? Did we get that? Was that a successful? I didn't see anything in chat. I don't know. I didn't focus on those things. I feel like that system was a little bit off this season. Like I felt like it was better last season, where you got a buff as you progressed on, and you ended up you had to balance out the good and bads of the different gods that I really liked. The gods didn't really feel as impactful this season. I think he says they're changing it. Awesome. I have not gotten to talk to Iskal or even I wasn't able to watch the podcast here recently. I've been like really focusing on me lately. That sounds really selfish actually when I say that, but I've been thinking, you know, what if something ever happens to this channel, or what if I need to potentially put myself in a position where I need to work a full-time job. So I've been working on potentially prepping myself to go back to college. And I know when I go back to college, I'm going to have to take Introduction to Computer Science with Python. And so I have been fully investing myself into learning Python right now. And over the last like several months. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Getting there. Everything takes time. Look at that. I don't want to loot it though. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe I will loot it. Python teaches you a bunch of bad habits. I've heard otherwise. Python 3. I think like I could. I've heard totally different things from everyone. I think once I have a fundamental understanding of just how development works in general, I would be fine. Fine. Learning any language is a good skill. Yes, I've heard a ton of positives and a ton of negatives. It doesn't really matter because that's what I'm going to have to do if I go to my college here. It was a part of my course study that I was going to have to take my next semester that I did not go. So I took a semester of college to try college out here, and I took their IT program. And the next semester that I was going to take, which I passed just fine the first semester, but I just decided maybe I don't want to go back the next semester. So I didn't, and we seen how things were going, and YouTube started taking off and everything. But I did see that, yeah, the next course I was going to need to take was going to be Python. So that's what I technically should probably be learning right now. I'm learning. It's been really helpful. I've learned a lot of things over the last few months I didn't know. I mean, that's with anything though, right? That's how it should be. Guess if I wasn't learning anything, I'm not doing it right. All right, which way to go? There's the way the water was at, right? Where's the water pouring right here? Yeah, I have a lot of great people helping me, which has been fantastic as well. A lot of awesome people helping me. That's a part of the Discord community. Amazing peeps, man. I think a huge swath of the modded community is usually us tech nerds. We're a lot of tech nerds. Come on now. A lot of us work in the tech industry. So. You know, super base level Python, yeah. See, I'm learning computer science with Python. That's so I'm just learning learning the basics, right? Wow, I'm not finding... I need another one. As a nerd and senior software engineer, I feel targeted. you feel casted out. I pulled you out. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. And I know who my audience is. I know who you guys are. To an extent. I can tell because Google actually lets you know on YouTube videos. It lets you know what your audience is interested in. And surprisingly, you guys are actually really interested in high-end gaming PCs, which seems like a very tech nerdy thing to be into. Shocked. I know, right? Shocked. I don't know why that's what it says, but yeah, shocked Pikachu face. All right, let's see. Do we have what we need? No artifacts here. That's why I said these are level 99, so maybe they'll be higher. This everybody feels like shocked. Oh god. Yep. That is how it is. Let's not shock our dog. That'd be not good. Actually, let's just go ahead and pull all of the gear out so I don't keep stuffing gear into my RS system. I don't remember what was I using. All right, nice. Oh, you know what? We don't need this anymore. Oh, we could use something else. Oh, frog? What can we use? It's a blue. Oh, we have so many options. Huh. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Cannon. Welcome. Man, there's so many options. Removes any fall damage. The double jump would be kind of useful. Increases your mana regeneration. Stone of Jordan +1 to all abilities. This is going to slap. Unless it consumes more mana than we currently have. No. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be nasty. I would heavily suggest Harvard CS50 free online camp for computer science course. I am taking CS50's I'm taking CS50P right now, and I am on course set number 3. Gingerbread Man. I did take a little bit of introduction. I watched about 6 hours of the CS50X course, which I believe is the introduction to computer science with C and Python. And so I did get a little bit of an introduction to C. But man, he's a great teacher. What's his name? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But the guy who does the lectures, he's a great teacher. I will say that. He is very interesting to watch. Very inspiring to watch teach. So you suggested do the projects in C. I will eventually do C. Here's the thing. What? I'm confused. Did I get this in the vault? I guess we're doing a raid. It seems like a big waste of time, but we're doing one. I just hope they don't spawn near my villagers. I need a bell. Apparently we killed one? It's too laggy for me to fight you here. I don't know where the other one's at. This is where the bell's helpful, right? Oh, you are not a part of the raid. Maybe I smited one. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't experienced this in a long time. We haven't done this. Here's the fun, guys. I need to sleep. That's probably something we should probably do. Ravager's gonna wreck my decor. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Unless we kill them. Could be 5 waves. This is the thing that I hate about vanilla raids, right? Is they're so spread out on terrain that it's really hard to figure out. Oh, they must be right here. I think they're trapped here. It's really hard to like locate where they're at sometimes. Like how? What in the world, dude? Don't look under here. How dare you expose me like that? Out here exposing me. Like you can kind of locate by the sound. You're really lucky. Finish the back. The back is finished. The back is finished. It's just the under the ground is not. All right, I gotta hear this. Where's it at? It's over here. There's somewhere over here. Bro. Get one shot. It's too laggy for me to do that over here. Is this the last wave? This has got to be the last wave. I should get Hero of the Village. Gosh darn it. Not the last wave. At least you can one shot. That is true. I can one shot for the most part. I can one shot their entire family. Their entire lineage gets one shot. Dang, how big is this raid? Do they spawn underneath? Nope, they're over here. I believe this is the last wave. Good, because I want to get back to work. Since I've done... How many raids have I triggered? I've triggered a lot of raids. How did you even... Oh my god. We're stuck in an infinite raid loop. Infinite raid loop. Have I used a bit too many carpentry blocks? You know what? It could be a carpentry block issue. I don't have a whole lot used, but this has got to be the last wave. Where's the other brother? There. One more. Where you at, buddy? Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this. There's a red dot here. Chicken. Don't you do this to me. There he is. Raid victory. Yes. Is that bar ever going to go away, though? With Hero of the Village. Nice. Well, that's unfortunate. So now I'm going to have to keep an eye out on there potentially being banner guys that spawn, because I didn't know banner guys could spawn. That's new. I've never had that happen in a vault. Yeah, time to get a bucket of milk just in case. Well, it's so hard. I have so many effects going on. It's really hard to see when we have that up and running. Let's get a crystal. This is our last level 99 vault. Like, we've done 2 vaults already in an hour, and we probably could have done more if we didn't have to go through that darn raid. But I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, chat. So now we have Jordan, which I don't even know how we see what our abilities are stacked at now. This is +1. What does this even look like with a +1? How do I even know? Aren't Elixir vaults faster? I don't know. It potentially could be, but I take a lot of durability damage in Elixir vaults. This is actually pretty darn fast. Pretty darn fast. The harvest ability still bad? What do you mean harvest ability? I believe it is showing the +1 value. No, it's 8 by default. I don't think it is. So this says 8 current ability power is at 300. If I take this off, oh, it is showing it. Okay, so it's at 300%. Mother of God. 2 uses left on that. We'll have to keep in mind that. Oh, goodness. That's gonna rip. That's gonna rip, chat. However, this being up might cause some problems now that it's a +1. Because doesn't it +1 also increase the mana usage? Mana shield. Yeah, it does cost more. Slay there, Silcum. Thank you so much for the prime. I don't really know if we need the +1. It already basically one-shots everything. I'm thinking we maybe go with something else. Gotta watch out for my dog. Did I toss? I really want to try frog. But yeah, Silcom, thank you for the 8 months of prime, my dude. Thank you. This could be useful. Are these tagged with anything? No. We also have cufflinks in here, but that's not useful. We have another Stone of Jordan. But we have every artifact unlocked. Or not artifact. We have every trinket unlocked. Let's go to the shopping district. I want to see how many I actually have right now. I don't know what the exact number is. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 right now out of 25. So. Can we craft a prismatic feather? Let's craft a prismatic feather. That's going to make it really hard to get used to not having that. Ooh, bonus champion spawn rate. Oh, did me removing that level, +1 level, it canceled out my abilities that were active. It grants me like a higher jump, I think. I still use my dash. What the heck? Oh, wow. It allows me to climb really fast. Ooh, the like weird jumping feels very weird. Very slow. many artifacts am I at now? 11. This has got to be one. Yep. Everyone down here, single file line, please. Single file line. Please, please. Single file line. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for taking a trip with the Chosen Train. Appreciate you. Hey, how about you come over here, big boy? Nice. One shot. Instant. Oh, that's ridiculous. Almost feels like flying a little bit. It's almost like I could remove an entire ability that gives me like the fall damage reduction. I could just like not deal with that. Something just broke? No, it's a sound of somebody following. It does sound like something breaking though. I will give you that. Which, I mean, it is. It's the sound effect for it. Weird. I have like this very floaty now, like jump. I'm always down for collecting a few chests. This is what I find the most satisfying to do anyways, so. I think this is the way I... going? I wasn't keeping... check. Yeah, I think it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I was coming from this way. Okay. Come on now. We're at a dead end. Dead end here. Feels like I'm kind of moving like a Dragon Ball character. What's that supposed to mean? Like what? Like all floaty? They move like they sort of like glide through the air, don't they? Hover. I think I get what you're throwing out. I think I get it. It's been a long time since I've seen Dragon Ball Z. Long time. I think the most recent anime I have watched was Made in Abyss. We watched the entirety of it, of the whole thing. Pretty good. And I really enjoyed it. I think that the next season's supposed to be coming out. I really like a mod pack or something, like something based around that idea, because that was a pretty sick idea of like exploring down and like you can't come back up, and if you do, you face consequences. A pretty neat idea. So loud, so loud. I'm so hyped. Or yeah, you hyped for the next season? Yes. Yeah, I think elixirs might honestly be faster than this. Yeah. Can we do this? 7 of them. I think we got it. We can do these even without the storm arrow. Chosen, have you ever used the Tetra mod before? Yes. I originally reviewed the Tetra mod when it was in its first week that it released on CurseForge. It's kind of ridiculous, right? That happened. A pretty darn cool mod. Pretty darn sick mod. Yes, I played with it a lot in Better Minecraft Plus. Better Minecraft Plus. I think it was when the structures were all added and everything. It was fairly new to that mod. I still don't fully understand the entirety of Tetra. And its progression and how it wants you to progress your tools. I do feel like it is a little complicated. All right, we need to complete one more room. I bet this is not a... No, it's an altar. I think it got improved when the dev got the world gen parts back in. Interesting. I thought the location of these cool structures underground was pretty cool. It's a pretty neat idea. All right, the next one's going to be pretty simple. 6. An altar. Wait, they have wands now? Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't played Vault Hunters in a while, you probably missed out on a lot. Lots of changes to Vault Hunters has happened over the last few months. Quite significant changes. What am I doing? I mean, to be, it's not even fair. It's not fair. It's not fair, chat. That's not fair at all. Not fair. To them. They have no chance. it! All right, we got an artifact. Booyah. I think it's a duplicate, though. Let's go. We're not even running level 100 vaults, but we are level 100, which I think means our chances are increased. Yes, this is a duplicate of this one. So who can we exchange that has so many duplicates? You have a bunch of duplicates. Of what do I have? Oh, it's got... That sly son of a gun. That sly son of a gun. Oh, that's so good, Harry. That's so good. I tried to pop into here. Kruski, thank you so much for the 40 months. Didn't want to spoil. I've solved this puzzle before. It is a really difficult thing to try to solve with all the corner pieces and everything. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. But that's hilarious. Kruski, thank you, dude. Let me change the Vault Hunter from update 9 when I stopped playing, when I started again 2 weeks ago. Yeah, there's a lot. All right, what do we not have? Who also doesn't have this? I guess it really doesn't matter if they have it or not. Looks like H-Bomb. Does Harry have... Okay, do we have the Skelly one? I want to help Harry. Have that furnace one. Skelly's. I have that one. Darn, I have the two that... Okay. This one. Do we have Zombie Mans? Zombie Man skeletons, and we do have that one as well. So, Pete, I don't have this one. And then you do have... Oh. Well... This is a duplicate, so in reality, I'm just giving him more duplicates that he could spend later on. Well, Captain has... Oh, I have it. I have that one, though. We're just trading more duplicates. Yep. Hopefully we find more. I feel like we're on track. Grab another crystal. Is our artifact production or crystal stopped? Okay, we need dirt. I have a little bit of dirt. A little bit. We should have eggs as well. The thing is I keep the eggs in a separate drawer, separated from everything. I'm almost halfway, like 25. We need like, yeah. Might as well shear one over here. Bit of lag, a little bit of lag. That's understandable. Yeah, I wish I could clear up the lag here. I don't know. I feel like the inconsistencies of egg stacking. How come turtle eggs seem way bigger than chicken eggs? But we can only stack chicken eggs to 16, but turtle eggs... I guess because we can't throw turtle eggs. Maybe that's why. Still, just the inconsistencies are so vast. So many inconsistencies. Gotta love Minecraft. Oh, wow. We're out of... No, we have all this. Okay. All right. Seal it up. Let's do another one. Yeet. All right, our yellow vaults. This is one of my favorite vaults themes, by the way. I know it's not everyone's favorite theme, but it's one of mine. And we start off in a diamond room. Actually, kind of nice. I think diamond is one of the few things I'm very low on. All right, I can get out of here. Oh my god. Omega room? I'll do it just for the lulz. I just don't need to, but I'll do it. Wow, this is it just me or is this thing stacked? There's a lot. Maybe they're all here instead of being on the ground. That's why it just appears to be a lot. Maybe it's a level 100 thing. Maybe it's a trap, right? It's like, lets us go, ooh, I should loot these. But in reality, we shouldn't be looting them because we should be artifact hunting. And so it's just sort of easing us away from our ultimate goal. And that's a conspiracy. That's a conspiracy, chat. That's what conspiracies are made of. Is there no coins down here? Really? I mean, we did an insane coin run the other day, so we don't really need coins. Exclamation point, final vault. When's the final vault? I don't... Did this guy already say when the final vault was? Like, the plan and everything, chat? I don't... I just assume if you guys know, then you know. He didn't say... Yeah, he did. Pete said Saturday. Yeah, the goal is Saturday, but if not, then we have a rescheduled date if it doesn't get fully done. We're just waiting on lag, I guess. But we're hoping, like, the goal is to hopefully do it Saturday. I hate that, like, there's no, like, here's the big announcement. I think it would be too like late to go like tomorrow. Here's the big announcement. You know, and it wouldn't give anybody any time. Fortunately, that might be just how it's gonna go. What do ones do? They usually increase your AP damage. They boost your AP, or they can boost and give you a +1 to your an ability. Or give like a status condition buff, I think is another one. Wonder if we can like nearly kill them all with... See, this is the confusion. You guys seem confused about when it is, and I don't even know if I can say. But yeah, Saturday, if Pete's already mentioned it, Saturday is when we're supposed to be doing it. Around 1 o'clock, I think. So hopefully you guys will be here Saturday. If it's not Saturday, we'll let you know. But we have no idea what the final vault's going to be. We have no idea what, like, the final thing. It's not a final vault. That's just what it was called last season. That's just what I keep calling it. The finale, season finale. I don't even know what to expect because this is my first, like, time on here. So I've only seen last season's finale. So, gonna be interesting. But I'm pretty excited. Like, I'm excited that I even made it this far, you know. Pretty excited. For the longest time I felt like I was far behind, but I was the last one out of the group that was still playing, technically, to get to 100. To make that final push. Tell you what, though, out of this whole season, my favorite base was Barry's base. I think Barry's base was freaking epic. Another vault down. Do you think there might be new people joining next season? Let's see. I don't mean players like Tubbo who won't commit. I have no idea. Waffle Dog, I have no idea. I feel like Tubbo was like super busy with like the stuff Tubbo does. I know like this from the things I've seen, it was like a lot of like his own like supporter servers and stuff that was going on when we were doing Vault Hunters. But no telling, honestly. All right, let's try this. Oh, no artifact that I can see. Why is it always dark in my base? At least it doesn't look bad dark. We get increase in chances of getting Omegas once we hit level 100. Here's all these things I want. Probably not the case. There's an epic. Think anybody dug through my my armor scrap over here? With the amount of stuff that like Pete and Abe gave, I'm surprised that like Abe doesn't like scavenge from my stuff. It'd be nice. I feel like that'd be like a repayment, right? Like, go for it. Like, to at least, like, level up and then go. Because Abe helped me out a lot early on. It was very difficult early on in this. By the way. Confirmed Chosen is vampire. For Halloween, I will be. For Halloween. Chosen never sleeps? Never. Modded content 24/7. Yeah. I've lived mini millennial. Yes. I knew modded Minecraft was going to exist 50,000 years ago. Before humanity even existed. All right, let's dive back in. We still have Hero of the Village. How long does that last? Like several minutes. What's the next pack you play with ours? I mean, I just my current packs, looks it. The Chosen's Modded Adventure. I'm like fully diving into the Ars Nouveau mod. Right. Well, I forgot to dump my stuff, but we'll get it after this vault. Figured you were about as old as me. You're in your 40s. I am 30. I just turned 30 this year. Just messing. I think you get poked a bunch about your pack, about all the packs having ours. That's just because ours is a very popular mod right now. Same with Create. Create's a very popular mod. Everybody puts it in their mod packs. Honestly, think about playing a mod pack right now without it in it. And you would just be playing vanilla. It really does feel, it's that impactful. I feel like ours is so impactful that it really does feel like if it's not in the pack, you're basically playing vanilla. Here we go. That was weird. Would you play with ours in any pack I play? Wait, I don't play with ours in any pack I play. You don't like magic mods. See, this is where you're misconstruing what a magic mod actually is. Because ours is not a magic mod. It is a tech mod. Yet again, disguised as a magic mod. I would say Thaumcraft is definitely a magic mod. Very magic themed. You do magic things. Ours feels like you're building a program that executes what you set that program to do, aka a tech mod. It also has tech functionality. Yeah, ours, yeah, Man and Artifice magic mod. Very magic themed, where you even like sign up with an occultism and stuff. Like starbunkles, they're pipes. They move items around. They farm for you. They're not magic. They're just a mob that is a pipe. Mana is a source of power. So I mean, it just depends on how you look at things. Like that's why I find it kind of odd when people are like, "Oh, I hate magic mods," or "I hate blah blah blah." Ours is not a magic mod. Just read through its documentation, you'll find out. Like, it's really cool. There's a lot of really cool features that I've discovered recently. The exchanging feature, super helpful for building. The placing with randomizer, super helpful with building. It's basically a there's so many building tools that you can use with it, like pretty sick. But I mean, to each their own, like to each your own on the mods they enjoy. Like, but I will say this, that there is so much utility in the Ars Nouveau mod. So much utility. For one, I'm not a huge fan of, like, ever since playing Vault Hunters, I have a hard time going back to not having a dash ability. And with ours, I can literally set up the same dash ability that I have here in Vault Hunters using it, which is so convenient. So useful. I love it so much. Yeah, no. Ours has a special place in my heart. It has become one of my favorite mods. Mitana used to do the same thing, but that has definitely changed. And we're done. And we're done. A petition is Cal to port the dash ability to its own mod. Oh goodness. I wanted them to convert the mob farming one to its own mod. They're super busy right now with their own stuff. Dude. Artifact over here. Is this one I don't have? This is one I don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, baby. Let that be not an unlucky number, by the way. We're gonna play this tomorrow as well, so like we have plenty of time to at least try and get as many as we can. It'd be really fun if Barry was playing right now. I'd love to run like these high level vaults and like try to complete them as fast as possible with Barry. You know how quick we could probably run through vaults? Holy smokes, we'd blow through vaults. But I don't think he streams on this end of the week. Barry got a day job though? Ah. What do you mean, like Barry got a day job? I don't know too much about Barry. You guys probably know more about him watching his streams and stuff. I've only recently met Barry. Yeah, I know he works for Yodcast. You said day job. Okay, yeah. So yeah, his normal job is, yeah. I get it. All right, so we need more steels. He mostly streams on weekends. That's interesting. We all have our own schedules, you know. Like my schedule right now is currently Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays are my stream days, but they've changed. Like when my kids are in school, that's when it's the most strict. Like my time schedule is the most strict. Because like at 3 o'clock or whatever, I've got to be like ready to go pick my kids up from school, especially with my wife pursuing her career now. So she's no longer stay-at-home mama, you know, so she goes to work and is doing college. So I've got to go pick up the kids. I got to do my dad duties. Very strict now, especially this is the first year doing that as well. So this has been the most strict stream schedule I've ever had. Whereas before I used to stream in the evenings and everything, and like time didn't really matter all that much on when I streamed. But now if I want to be able to get it done and also be inside for dinner in the evening, because videos take me like too long to record episodes. Look at some of those building sequences that are in my videos that I put out daily. They take like 3 or 4 hours each just to do the building segments. That isn't even accounting for the time spent collecting the items. Yeah. So most videos are about 6 hours worth of recording time. Editing takes no time at all. I'm super fast at editing and I have no problem doing all that. It's the recording part that takes the longest. So a lot of people are very curious about how I do all that and if I have an editor. I do everything myself. I do not have an editor. All thumbnails are done by me. Everything's done by me. The second channel is managed by me. Every Friday I download all of my streams off of Twitch. They automatically get reformatted and re-encoded, and then they get re-uploaded to YouTube. I thumbnail those and description, everything. So, and thanks, by the way, to all of you who do watch over on the second channel and watch those VODs, because that does mean a lot to me. Even though they may get like 500 views, like it still doesn't matter. I feel like I'd rather have them push to YouTube than them sitting here on Twitch and dying after 60 days. Because after 60 days, the VODs here on Twitch disappear into the abyss. So, yeah, I have a second channel. Yep. Chosen Live is where my VODs all go. Actually, a lot of stuff over there. I played Generic B's mod pack over there. I played Ocean Block from FTB over there. These are things that are exclusive to that channel. I played Icmatica 6, I think it was. I played an Icmatica pack over there. We did a lot of fun stuff in Icmatica in that pack. And then, of course, this whole season of Vault Hunters is on there. And then All the Mods 9 is also over there. So I've been playing All the Mods 9 since its early release days, right? Since they come out. So lots of fun stuff over there to check out. When did that happen? That channel has been a thing for a while. I just don't ever promote it. I'm so bad at promoting in my YouTube videos. I'm so bad at it, dude. I know that's what they always preach. YouTube always preaches this thing. They're like, man, you need to always be prompted right at the beginning of the video to subscribe and to do this and that. But I just don't do that. And like, it's probably not a good thing that I don't do that, but did you seriously not? Okay. I'm missing a couple. That was 8. That probably should have gone a little bit smoother, but they go in random places sometimes. Yeah, it never come up in your recommendations. That's probably because it's like it's a very underwhelming performing channel. It definitely doesn't perform like amazing, right? So probably why. Also, it's stream VOD content. I don't know how they handle if they have a way of knowing if content is like full stream VODs other than the length of the videos. They're quite lengthy. But I find that those streams, back when I worked in the factory, I would download the streams with YouTube. They allowed you to download the videos onto your phone, and then I would just listen to them. I wouldn't even watch them. I just listen. I think I would the person who I used to do that for, I would just listen to the audio of them playing. Was hypnotized, I think, back then. Like I would download, because he was one of the few people who actually uploaded their like full streams to YouTube. And I would just listen to like this 6-hour live stream. Kind of ridiculous sounding, but I did. Really, dude? They keep getting stuck on me. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing these with multiple people right now. You just fly through these vaults. Dude, we would annihilate this. It would take like no time at all for us to have completed this vault. Like we'd probably already be done. With like 2 people, easy. Is the SMP accepting any invites? I have no idea. That's this gal question probably. This gal and the dev team run the show, my dudes. That's not a chosen question. Chosen's a first year. Freaking Harry Potter reference. I'm a first year. I don't get any say. I'm a noob. Honestly, Barry and I were both new. Who else was new? Kara, I think, was new. At least to the SMP here. Seems like everybody sort of knew each other though already. Was Abe also new? A lot of us that were new. I think Abe was also new. We just need essence. Oh yeah, Tango Frags definitely new. Tango Frags was he joined up like right here at the end of the season. Iskal didn't really know any of you new guys, I think. Iskal knew who I was, for sure. At least from just YouTube video stuff. He definitely knew what kind of videos and stuff I made. That I was definitely in the modded stuff. That item quote would have been nice in the prior room. It's like I'd watched Iscal's stream for a long time. He definitely knew who Barry was. All of these are 8. Did you do many collabs early on? We did, what do you mean collabs early on? As far as playing this pack? We did a lot of co-ops early on. Yeah, the co-ops sort of fell off when a lot of us, and some of them stopped playing. I did a lot of co-op vaults and stuff with like Kara, Captain Sparkles, because they were, and Pete, because they were all on at like my time, and then Abe as well. Barry would usually be on right as I'm like starting up, and he'd be getting off like right as I started up. Same with Iscal because of their time zones. So our time zones were all like all over the place. Usually Sparkles is in the evening, and like he would usually start right as I was about to end, and Pete would be around that same time, around this time, or later, and same with all of them. I'd usually have to join in the afternoon, my time, to be able to do run and vaults with them, and which I did. Had a lot of fun doing that. But I still feel like there's this part of the co-op vaults that's just not co-op-y. You know, at the end of the day, we're all just running vaults, and we're all doing solo stuff. We have no real thing that makes the co-op experience what I call co-op, because I've played a lot of Destiny, and that feels like a co-op experience, right? Very engaging, very like team oriented. You have to all be focused on your specific task that helps your teammate, and you're all in constant communication. That is what I was hoping co-ops would be like. I feel like it definitely has missed that. It is still fun to like run a vault with your friend, and that's ultimately at the end of the day what running a co-op vault is like running a vault with your friend. Yeah, the best thing about it's like a podcast. It does turn into that. We start talking about our day-to-day lives, and just like, or at least I normally do, because I don't know. I just like for example, like I feel like Sparkles and I could talk about cars, talk about life. That's what we normally had talked about. We talked about like the housing market, and I enjoyed hearing from them, because for me being like a southern boy, basically, I mean, honestly, growing up with like farmers, it's very interesting to hear what city life, like real city life, is like from all of them. You know, all of them living around LA or living in LA. It was pretty interesting to like hear how that city life is, because for me it's very country life here, man. You're bound to see some horses trotting down the road where I live. You know, they're just casually going to McDonald's on their horse. You never know. We had kids that would ride their horses to school. So very rural. Very rural. The McDonald's trot. Yeah. Straight up. They just showed McDonald's and a horse. Yep. Be a daily occurrence. That ability is so powerful. But to be even more powerful at the 300% threshold. But no, it was a lot of fun hearing about city life because I don't get to experience it. I've about as close to city life as I get to experience is when my wife and I will travel to St. Louis, Missouri. And we don't typically like fully experience the city life when we go there. We usually just go to Brentwood, which the Brentwood area is where Micro Center's at. And that's usually the only reason we would go to St. Louis is to go to Micro Center. That's where I usually buy computer parts and or new PC related stuff, new equipment. Not necessarily headphones and mics and stuff like that, but yeah, the city museum is freaking awesome there. That I have taken my kids, and also the zoo. It's like the place where we can take our kids to the zoo. But yeah, no, that is one thing that is pretty darn cool. Is the city museum in St. Louis. If you can get there at like just the right time and you time everything right and you get the like somebody playing the organ in that place, it is a sight and an auditory experience to behold. Insane building. What is that? Such a cool place. I don't even know. It's hard to fathom when you go in there, especially if you're a welder. I think if you pursued like welding or even understand the complexities of how that works, when you go into that place, you'd be blown away. Like, I have no idea how they managed to manipulate the metal and stuff that's in there that you walk around on. It is crazy. It's a hard experience, hard thing to even describe. You just have to look it up, like St. Louis City Museum. Pretty sick. Joplin was like a giant mall city. Yeah, malls have kind of just disappeared, haven't they? Crazy, you're like an hour away from the St. Louis Zoo. It's really good. Go a few times a year. Yeah, no, the St. Louis Zoo is great. Yeah, rip malls. Yeah, malls have just kind of just died. If you haven't been to a mall recently, I think COVID, well, they were slowly dying before COVID. Let's be fair. COVID didn't kill them. COVID did not kill them. We all know what killed them. Amazon. Amazon killed malls. Yeah. But yeah, it's they're a dying breed, that's for sure. A dying breed. Yep, the Twitch overlords. Yeah. I really do feel like that is definitely what happened with that. 60. It is sad because I miss going to the mall. I always thought that was really fun. Like, I don't have a mall where I live, but when we would travel, I was always so excited to go to the mall because I get to see new things that I could never buy. I get to at least look at it, though. Or there would always be like these cars, these cool cars that I'd never seen before, parked in the middle of the mall. And just it was just an experience. It was an experience. It's not that way anymore. Now it's like you walk down this like hall of abandoned, closed down shops. Or it's just full of like mom and pop shops. I still don't know how they can handle that, but yeah. It's not what it used to be. Not when I was growing up. Oh, I noticed maybe that's why my spell book is dead in the water. Spell book. Amazon killed everything because we prefer to stay home rather than going shopping. I do feel that way, man. I do feel that way. Especially, I mean, I'm sure it's the same way everywhere. But it feels almost like super dangerous to drive. It feels so risky to go drive anywhere. That I do think. Because no matter where I go, I always see somebody on their phone. Ooh, I haven't gotten this theme, I don't think. This is cool. Prismatic. Yeah, it always feels so dangerous. Everywhere I go, there's somebody just not paying attention. They're just on their phone. This is a cool looking theme. Does this have any special properties, chat, that you know of? Like ore rooms or something like that? What mobs spawn here? He's a champion. More Painite and Blowpole? No new mobs yet? Okay. Maybe we'll end up getting one of these themes. Holy Painite, yeah. And Alexandrite, it seems like, maybe? Yeah, it's a lot of Painite. Oh, it's slimy. Oh, we get caught on it. Nice. Maybe more player gyms as well in here? Kinda hard to know. Isn't there a theme where you need to pay attention to fluids? Yes. Void. Oh my god, Void is rough. Yeah, Void is hard. It's really hard to see. Even without shaders, it's really hard to see. And you can just toggle shaders on and off, typically. I like this theme, though. This is very cool looking. I like the create blocks. This is create iron, basically. Come on. You know what? That might actually be what I'm looking for. Nope. Yeah, co-op vaults. Back to talking about those. Yeah, the podcast part of it, very fun. Very fun to chat and talk about random stuff. That has nothing to do with the vaults we're running. And completely getting distracted and making poor decisions while inside the vaults. Which is what it's all about. Oh, man. I did love the conversations, though, of just like what it's like. I didn't get the experience of like getting the party / club life before getting married, because I got married as soon as I graduated high school. My wife and I got married, and then we ended up having a kid like shortly after. So it was almost immediate. Maybe I'll get to experience that though, like in my 40s instead. The sacrifices made as a kid. Club life isn't worth it. Did I want it? Oh yeah. Both my wife and I wanted to be married, and we wanted kids. So, no, we totally did the things that we wanted to do. That is 100%. Did I want to do club life? You know, that really wasn't me. But it is fun. Like, it is fun going to the club, because I've gone with my my sister. Like, my wife and I, we've gone with my sister and hung out. And as a married couple, it's even really fun. But like, it's hard to do when we have kids. We'd have to have a babysitter and everything. And I typically am not one to drink, so yeah, maybe not for me. I am not typically one to drink. Actually, a lot of ore rooms, surprisingly. You were single young, really didn't see the appeal. Yeah, I guess maybe that's something that sounds fun, but I never sought after it. Same with like bar life, or going to the pub, as some would say. Never done that either. Like, I don't. Some people, that's just what they do. Blue. You get a lot of gold from this. If you do something else other than drink. True. Yeah, I never got to experience the whole like party life. I sound like the most boring person ever, though. I really do when I think about that. I remember my days consisted of, when I graduated high school, of going to work, and then when I got home, I would load up Call of Duty and played Call of Duty. I played Black Ops 2 for like hours on end. That was me. Oh man, that was before I even had a computer or anything to really play around with. A lot of people can relate to that life. Yeah, that was me. And that was before my wife got to move in, because she couldn't move in with me until we got married. So also have a boring life. It wasn't boring. I had a lot of fun playing Call of Duty back then. A lot of fun. Wow, we are not finding these things. Okay, this might be it. Yeah, this is it. We gotta let our cooldown on our wand go down before we can even think about activating this. Because otherwise, there we go. We should be good. Perfect. No, I wouldn't have called it a boring life. I had a lot of fun. Played a lot of Minecraft back then as well. A lot of Minecraft. Where in the world? Oh, it's down here. Oh. Wow, you don't really get to go very far with that dash. All right, here we go. Yeah, I just wonder. I've always wondered what it was like. What it'd be like to live in like a major city, like live in LA, like before all the homeless. I mean, I guess there's always been homeless like that in LA, but like, what I heard, it's pretty bad. Maybe with it not as bad. I think it's been years since I've been to California. You prefer boring? Yeah, I haven't been to. I went to California when I was a kid. I think I lived there for about a year. We were in Fresno, California. The kid. I got family that lives there. My mom always likes to remind me. She's like, you know, I was a Valley girl. I'm like, what the heck does that even mean? How am I supposed to know what that even means? I don't even think she knows what it means, to be fair. Could use key pieces, but I'm not really that interested. Is there a chance we can get an artifact? Yeah. Fresno is in the valley. Who's a valley girl? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like she says that, and I'm like, I thought like that doesn't mean yeah, living in Fresno. Like you're not necessarily right on the ocean. You're quite a ways from the ocean. He was a valley girl. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Like, what is it? What's a valley girl supposed to mean? Is it just a girl from the valley? Like, I don't even know what valley is supposed to mean. Song from the 80s? Makes sense why I wouldn't know that. Been 25 years since you were last in LA. What a time. Xanthpi? Xanthpi? How the frick do you say that? Thank you for the prime, by the way. But how do you say that? How am I? What? I thought Valley Girl was like saying after every word or so. Oh, saying like. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't do that. She's a liar. She's a liar. You guys have proved that my mother is a liar. Oh god. All right. Let's do this one. Get them all down here. And then boop. You read it like Xanthipe. 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 Cool name. Wish I could pronounce it. Just picture Silverstone in Clueless. Wasn't like Legally Blonde? Is that a Valley Girl or was that not? That they weren't from California, were they? Don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen those movies. Yeah, this theme looks cool. It does look cool, doesn't it? I love this theme. It's not like the Void theme where it's so freaking dark and hard to tell the concrete blocks apart. You can actually like tell what's going on. Yeah, this vault's gotten pushed to its limits, isn't it? Ooh, we got speed. Yes, that's what I needed. Speed. And yeah, okay. Just been watching your YouTube for a few years. You're working too much to watch Twitch, but I wanted to give you the sub because I really appreciate the work you put into your videos. Thank you. Thank you. And how do you say your name? Was that correct? I want to know so I can remember next time if you ever pop in. Thank you for the kind words, though. My God, where's all the pylons? There we go. Oh God. Ooh, these bookshelves are cool. Was the only POI that was down here. I think it's more like Xanthippe. Maybe you can tell me how to pronounce it. All right, let's check our boss crate. Artifacts. No artifact. No artifact. Bummer. Lots of other goods, though. All right, bunch of gear. Got some new rolls. Nothing. A little black chromatic steel, but not worth it. Keep building her shards. It's XNTP. Pronounced like perfect. The P sounds like perfect. Like Xantec, X, X and EPA. I will try my best to remember that. Jeez. That'll be tough. Don't I have a bone mealing? I don't think I do. That's a lot to remember. All right, let's see. Man, we are going to need to do another seal. We have a bunch of elixirs and even cake vaults. I don't know if cakes count. Elixirs would be pretty darn fast to complete. I wonder how fast we could complete an elixir. I guess it really all depends on what's giving us the stuff, right? Let's see. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Why am I even questioning? Let's go. Let's go. And it's winter themed, which is probably the worst. 50% artifact chance. This is what we need. This is what we need to get an artifact. %. This is what we need. With these normie chests. So far, so good on Elixir. I don't know if coins were giving me anything great. You really love the mob variety? Oh yeah, they made that so nice. We have all this mob variety. There's a turn in, 2 rooms in case we need to head back here. Yeah, I feel like this elixir is like one that's going to take a little bit of time. Any moment now. So far from what you guys have seen, what do you think would be the shortest completion? I really feel like maybe getting the whole room filled with mobs, doing one mass clear. Definitely a way to do it. Yeah, that triple jump is super powerful. Just jump right over them. Like they don't even exist. That was a lot of elixir. Cake's gonna be super short. Barry did one in 4 seconds. But that's hit or miss. Yeah, it really is hit or miss. Mythical Hydra. Thank you for that prime. Appreciate you. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. So good. There's a little dungeon here. No, not a dungeon. Just do you get a lot from Twitch ad breaks? So I have it actually set to the lowest amount I can possibly earn. So no, I do not. Have it set to the lowest it can possibly be set to, because I'm not a big fan of the interruptions in the Twitch ads. I think that's pretty rough user experience. They handle it kind of poorly, I still think. I still wish like it didn't mute the streamer. That feels very like invasive. I don't like that it mutes us. why the VOD channels are important. Yeah, VOD channels are pretty nice. I do have a VOD channel. All right, we've almost got all the elixir for this, and as soon as we do, we can dip. Try to get all these mobs in here. Oh, a lot of mobs. Yeah, we didn't get lucky with this elixir vault. I feel like sometimes you can get pretty lucky with the elixir vaults. And like the trash mobs are like the bank. But not in this one. I mean, we're still getting this elixir vault done in like 15 minutes. It's still quite efficient. But I have to be a lot more focused in this than I do if I wasn't doing elixir vault, right? Yeah, could you imagine if it just completely injected the ads directly into your Twitch VOD? That wouldn't be allowed, though. You wouldn't be allowed to post those videos on YouTube because YouTube has ad embedding restrictions. Like you can't just have like a hard-coded ad or an embedded ad or whatever it's called, where you just directly run an ad for something inside of your video that's been pre-recorded. It's hard to say. Like if a company gives you an ad and they're like, here, run this. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be put into videos. Same on Twitch as well. You're not supposed to be able to run ads like that on your Twitch video. Like hit a button and bam, an ad plays. Directly in your stream. All right, we need to find a lodestone. Our journey begins. So all the Raid Shadow Legends stuff that people are not supposed to be doing. No, so those, like they run. It's hard to exactly say what it is I'm talking about. Maybe I'm not saying it right, and I know I'm not saying it right. How am I supposed to say that? So let's say a company gives you an ad and you just do nothing with it. You just put the ad in your video. That's not supposed to be allowed. I'm pretty sure. Might have to double check, fact check me there, but like if you do voiceovers on top of it and then you record something yourself and then you have like you do stuff like that, then it's a different story. We should have a 50% chance of getting an artifact plus I think 20 extra percent. That went straight into our inventory. And we got one. That happened so fast. Why did they just go right into our inventory so quickly? Oh, I wasn't holding shift. Look at that. Artifact, baby. Let's go. Third artifact today. Yeah. So far, we're only 2.5 hours in. We have this is a duplicate. So who do we trade with? Who do we trade with? Nobody except for, does Iskal have duplicates? It does have that duplicate. Yes. Do I have, I don't have that one. Let's exchange. See, the broadcaster can create his own ad for a product they're being paid to make. The same broadcaster cannot run the company's pre-made ads. I think. Yes. Yeah, like a pre-made ad, like, yeah, if there's nothing made to a pre-made, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Did you get that directly off of something? Yeah. And that's something I didn't know about till, you know, not too long ago. You've always seen like the ads that people put in their videos, but not like I've never like that I can remember just like here's an ad, and then you just see an ad directly in the video. It's usually always been voiced over and everything else. Makes sense probably why. Forget what they're called. It's not embedded ads. What is it? Give me a Omega. Nope, no Omega. We've been so fast at this, like... Yeah, but before we get into, here's a word from our sponsor. Yeah, and then they say that. God, do you hate that, though? I mean, don't hate on it too much, because the thing is like, at the end of the day, as a content creator, you have one thing you rely on, and that is ads. And if ads don't get played on your video for one reason or another, you don't make any money off of it. And imagine going to work and working 6 hours and getting paid 0. That would suck. And sometimes it is that way with YouTube. They could just go, you know what? This video doesn't get ads on it because of one, you know, reason or another. That does suck. You don't care as long as the creator stands by the product. Yeah, true. Feel that way. Yeah, because I've done ads for Surfshark, which is a VPN, and I use a VPN myself. And the way I advertised it was, you know, if you're playing on Minecraft servers, I recommend using a VPN, because you know who can see directly, has direct access to your IP? Whoever has access to that console. So if you want to hide that, a VPN's a good thing to hide that with, you know? And that's how I kind of marketed that when I did a couple of ad spots for those. I find it really hard to put like ad spots though in like episodic content. Okay. Hopefully we get another 20 or 50% chance for an artifact again. Those are going to be what like sets this all up. 7 music discs? Britannia? You just ate all my music discs. Sad. That is actually kind of sad. Oh, does it need to go into this? The alchemical one? Yeah, it's gotta go in the... Gotta go in this one. This consumes so much mana. The way they have this set up, mana gets wrecked. Could have made a bigger mana pool. Like constantly running. You got frog feet on the first. So far sitting here, Twitch has sent me 3 codes for Minecraft in 30 minutes. 3 codes for Minecraft? What do you mean 3 codes for Minecraft? How much tough did I need? I wonder if I made it into the Twitch Partner Plus. I just seen I had a notification for that, and I haven't. Didn't see if I qualified for it or not. I should qualify for it, I think. It says new. I have no idea where to see that. What is 3 codes for Minecraft? What are these Minecraft things that you're getting? What do you mean? Hold on. Creator skins? Alright. Way more tough. They're from Twitch. What do you mean? What are from Twitch? Am I missing something? They're sending out codes for like Bedrock skins. That's weird. I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess it just happens if you're streaming Minecraft content. Oh wait, this converts into two different things? I don't need calcite. Yeah, I need to figure out the Twitch partner plus program thing. Supposed to have started, I think, this month, and they sent a thing. I assume I would have gotten a message probably saying that I qualify. States keep you safe. Your content easier to qualify for Partner Plus. Start, yeah, which begins on 10/1. Click here to learn more. And I, oh no. How do I sign up? It says if you're a partner on the monetized streaming, you automatically enrolled in this program once you meet the criteria. What are the criteria? Twitch partnership criteria. Of course, you gotta complete that. Learn more. Let's grow. Okay. Weird. You just received another one. Long time no see. How's it going, NeoFast? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, who qualifies? Who qualifies? Complete path to partner. Achieve. Demonstrate large engaged viewership. Make content that conforms to the community guidelines. Those who complete path to partner will be able to maintain this criteria set forth. Earlier, you said something about going back to college. When would that be? Potentially next year, or when my wife finishes her college up. We'll see. It all depends. Let's see. Okay, first, you must participate in Twitch Partner Program. Second, your channel must maintain 350 or more Partner Plus points for 3 consecutive months. Multi-month subscriptions are included, and their points are counted each month. Gift subscriptions and Prime subscriptions are not included as determining your criteria. Oh, I probably won't qualify. I 100% believe I don't qualify then. Yeah. I don't remember seeing that being a part of the qualification though. That's sad. So now if you're a partner, you're just not as good of a partner. Because gift subs don't count. I have no idea of knowing what the percentage of my subs are Prime subs versus regular subs. Interesting though. Yeah, gift subs don't count. That's kind of I guess I understand. Yeah, tier 3 does count apparently for more. It does count towards sub points, but I don't even know where you see sub points. They call them, what do they call them? Partner plus points. Do I find that in my analytics? Overview. Analytics Partner Plus points. I see. Okay. The month. $63 of my total subs are gift sub, not gift subs, Prime subs. It's weird. No idea. Nightmare, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Still, if you got Prime subs, I'll gladly take Prime subs. Who cares about this program? You know, you guys got Prime subs. Take them all day. Now it's 64. I don't know where we're supposed to see this information. There's so many menus and sub menus you have to go through, so yeah. Weird how to see it. Total multi-month. Okay, gifted tier 1s versus tiered. But it doesn't show you where those points are at. Path to affiliate, build a partner. Okay, here's the path to partner. Okay, we have that, but it doesn't. There's no like path to partner plus. Am I maxed out of my? No way. I've used 100 VIPs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I wish I knew. That'd be a kind of an exciting thing to achieve, right? With Twitch. Yeah, new scheme. Yeah. Scheme after scheme. Partner is already confusing and difficult enough to get. Yeah, it is really difficult to get. It sounds really confusing. It's confusing me. I think it's intended that way. You know what, though? For bigger creators, it's actually like worse for them, right? Because like you get the benefit, but only up till you make, like, if you make $100,000 in a month, you're living well, like really well, which is insane. But apparently, if that threshold is met, let's say some larger, like super large streamer, hits that threshold, it's just not as good for them. Because then they lose. Then it goes back to the normal, I guess. That's so confusing. That just makes everything more confusing. Yeah. I'm sure there's profit that's in there somewhere for them. No telling. All right. Let's see. What else did this roll? Flash. I just want to be able to run vaults. That's all I care about. What do you think? Elixirs? Feel of Sage. Do I have any that helps us get a higher chance of... It's vault experience. We don't need that. I don't think we have any that gives us a bonus for artifacts. No. You heard the big ones are still in separate contracts. Be determined before partner stuff. Ah. Okay. Lone Wolf, welcome in. Hey, Chisel, what's up? What's going on? What is this one? Oh, this is yeah. This is the new theme as well. New mushroom theme, I think. You need 350 recurring subs for 3 months to auto enroll. I know there before, of course, this time of year, we were probably there, but the gift subbing, that's pretty rough. It's all good. That's what we have. Why did I hit that button? Need to be looting. That's right. That's not good. Kind of froze there for a moment. All right. Yeah, so like on Discord we have Discord's honestly the place to support. If you guys are looking to support the channel, Discord's the place to do it, man. It looks like mobs are pretty good. That was a lot of elixir. Okay. So it looks like horde mobs. All right, I guess I could just go ahead and... Yeah, it's pretty good elixir. Need to get those good rooms, though, for the real good elixir bombs. Can't wait to get yourself a gaming PC? Oh, yeah. That's when the real fun happens. And then you realize you're fixing it all the time. You're like, oh, man, what can I download to fix this? And... How do I fix this? Oh, life of owning a PC. Troubleshooting all the time. Neovast, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Yeah, let's increase that tier 1 sub. Get to the 350 needed. Also, Shy, welcome. That 350 needed in order to become a partner premium. I don't know what that gives you. Does it give you free Twitch?
Neofast FTL just gave out 1 subs.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for gifting that to Tippy Toes. Much love. Ooh, let's see how much these mobs are worth. These are like infinite. They infinitely spawn. That was a lot of elixir. That was actually a lot of elixir. Okay. A lot going on right now. Look at all these guys. I'm just gonna farm this. Why not? There's one out. So much elixir. Now we just need to find a turn in. That was pretty quick. Pretty quick. I chose to install your latest video, and the Rats dev is aware now of them not mining the bedrock. Oh, okay. I did not get a chance to put in a issue tracker for that. However, I did put an issue tracker in for another thing, the rat on the arrow. Yeah. There's also some weird AI stuff going on. With the rats mod that I couldn't necessarily figure out. Like, it's very sporadic. Like, one moment they work, one minute they didn't work. They were running to different locations and not staying in one place like they were a wild rat. Very weird interactions, but I didn't get the chance to post that. I actually forgot. Yeah, if he checks out the video, he'll definitely see all the weirdness going on. And that is on the latest version, by the way. That was on the latest updated version at the time. After he had pushed the after they pushed the rat on the arrow fix too. Because that was my dev build. Benefits of having direct contact with him being easier. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the issue tracker. I try to implement a template. I know people don't use them properly, even for my issue tracker. I try to use a template so that way people hopefully enter the right information. Nobody does. Okay. Great. Immediately goes into my inventory. And nothing. Glad you're feeling less sick. Yeah. Finally. And I should be good because I ate breakfast actually this morning and didn't feel sick afterwards. Felt sick this morning when I didn't eat anything. Before I ate. But as soon as I ate, I felt fine. I'm glad to be feeling better. I bet this is easier shit with you and you feel better. Oh goodness. I'm excited if like the other ones get implemented too. That's pretty sick. The powered one would be pretty cool because that would actually mean pretty easy sustainability for the big generators. How many artifacts do you still need to find? Quite a few. Like I don't have to find any of them, to be fair. I'm kind of getting my skills back for the end of the final finale. Okay, mobs are meh. Looks like normie chests are actually pretty good. wasn't bad. Ooh, ornates are pretty good. Boom, got him. We'll make them, like I said, it's easier for me to support one mod pack instead of trying to make... Yeah. Try to make things for everything. Yeah. That would be kind of a hassle. I feel like some of the big mods to support that particular thing, like Create is kind of nice. Very popular mod. What are some other things that would be very nice? Mechanism is like used in tons and tons of mod packs. So like at least having that would probably be a pretty good idea. Do I need to grind gear for the end of season 3? No, I'm probably fine with my gear. I don't know if it gets much better than where we're at. Like, yeah, I could probably pinch a little bit more defense potentially out of my gear. But in reality, like, we're pretty good. We're running some really high stat gear. If we got lucky, maybe that'd be the only thing. Neofast, thank you so much. Is that 3 pounds? Is that the pound sign? I think it is. Wish it automatically converted it to what, knowing what my currency is. Glad to be back. Looking forward to VC again. Oh yeah. Thank you, by the way. It's euros. Euros, not pounds. I don't know the difference. Call me weird. I don't know what any of that means. I thought is euros and pounds different? I guess they are. They're named different. That makes sense. Makes sense, Chosen. Why are you being a dingus? Supporter tier back now, so I'm glad my Discord account needed to delete. Your Discord account you need to delete? What do you mean? Dude, the Discord just did some updating to the premium tier. It's not even called premium tiers anymore. Called the gift shop. Yeah, this volt's taking a little bit longer than I thought it was. Thought it was going to take. Here we go. Miss Kitten, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, maybe it's not going to take as long as I thought. I clicked that like 3 times. Question chat, is this redeem code legit? Apparently they are legit. Like, I'm guessing drops are enabled for Minecraft currently on my channel. It's pretty cool. I didn't even know. Right? Am I able to see drops? I don't see them. But I'm pretty sure drops are enabled on the channel. So if drops are available for Minecraft, which they are. But they're probably for Bedrock. Which is funny because I'm not getting any drops. Like, I want some drops. I'll take them. My kids will love them. They love new skins and stuff like that to play in Bedrock. Okay, let's continue this way. I'll DM you later. Yeah, that sounds fine. Can always send some codes my way if you don't want to. I will use them on mine or my kids' accounts. I feel like this is such a satisfying build. So any of you guys know what build is Barry still doing? Like a full pacifist build? Like, I don't even know how that'd be possible. Is that still happening? He's super fast. So he's got... How does he have more speed than what we can get? I'll try to send? Okay. $190 soul shards from that. The empower ability. Okay. But still, does the mobs not bother him? Or I guess he probably is just so fast that, like, it wouldn't even matter, right? Wonder how that's going to work for, like, when we're all up playing together. You're not redeemed yet? Okay. Thank you, Neo. Oh, we get lost bounties now at level 100. There's a wolf death sound. Yeah, the remix. Yeah, it doesn't show we get these. I didn't open a door or anything. You get them in the loot? Submit vault apples. No way. We get a chaos catalyst. And we get an opportunistic focus. Oh, you can get lost bounties from champions. Oh, sick. Yeah, I didn't know that. I guess we have annihilated quite a few champions. Devil boots. Champions drop anything you get from treasure sand. Oh, I didn't know treasure sand is where you get the shows how much I know about vault hunters. The frick do I know? I don't know the deep embedded lore. Let's add to our list of all right, let's dump all this. Continue our endeavor. Oh, chat! Oh, goodness! I was debating on whether I should wear this today. I was like, is this like a weird outfit to be wearing? I don't know. To me, it feels weird. Out of my norm. Out of my norm, chat. A very weird shirt.
Wow, it's crazy how fast time flies.
Cozy outfit.
Really
yeah,
happy
autumn
to
cozy.
have come
Yeah.
across your channel. You're an exceptional person.
HumbleBundle, dude. Thank you so much for the kind words. With the 10 months, the tier 1. Oh, how fast time flies. That is something that I hate looking at. I hate it. Just going, man, yeah, time's flying. Somebody was in the voice chat and was like, why'd you stop playing Divine Journey on my YouTube channel? And I looked back at that video, and no joke, it's been 6 years since I played that. And I can recall all that information. Like, I recall why I stopped playing it, the challenges I had while playing it. Don't even want to think about it. Don't want to think about it right now. Don't want to think about it. You're perfectly fine with time flying in the moment? You need to kill like 3 to 4 months, so I'm closer to your voice surgery. Oh, really? That'd be interesting. That sounds so freaking scary. That sounds so scary. Surgery, man, freaks me out. So that's a note for me. God, I couldn't imagine. Oh God, I don't even want to think about it. Oh, especially the vocal. Oh God. Chance of no voice at all. Well, I mean, I guess in today's world, who needs a voice anyways? Am I right? Like, we got Neuralink that's going to be coming out. I mean, shoot. Come on. That stuff. We got AI that can translate what you're thinking about and convert it into speech. It's already in the work. It's already happening. I mean, shoot. Who needs to speak? Am I right? Is this what I recognize? The song playing right now? I play this all the time. This gets played all the time. Stephen Hawking, the way Stephen Hawking done the voice was, it's a very tedious and slow process, but it has been the norm for the longest time. But that's apparently changing. That is apparently changing. Need my backpack from over here. Yeah, that sounds horrifying. Got 20 minutes left on that. By the time we're out of the next vault, it should be ready to go. Imagine Stephen Hawking auditioning for The Voice. Oh. He would be a rapper. I think Stephen Hawking would make a good rapper. He's very analytical. You can always do exclamation point song. I bet this is not the same song though. Can I go back? No. Why doesn't it let me do that? I should be able to totally do that. But it's, if you type in like sing, 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 sing a song every day. You know, sing, 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 sing a song every day. Something like that. Swinging. Might be something related to swinging. Sounds a little weird, but yeah. You haven't watched much Vault Hunters since the question about the purple trade. Question about the purple trade. I don't remember that. A quantum rapper, yeah. Dubstep master. Oh man, Stephen Hawking would kill it. Oh man, he would have. I wonder what he would think about quantum computing. And about the things we've discovered so far with our new telescopes that we've sent out. And the new images that we've gotten back. It'd be pretty interesting to hear what he has to say. All right, let's dive on in again. When the trade UI thing, one of the trades is purple. Trade UI things, one of the things. Oh yeah, that's been a while since that was enabled. These are the gummy guys. I don't like this theme. Right, this is gummy? Yeah, this is gummy. These guys can wreck me. I feel like they have higher knockback. Okay, so we're not getting anything from that. Nothing from them. Nothing from them. Okay. So far, not good. Elixir Vault is not going good. So we get like no elixir. Dude, Tech. Thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to my wife. You know what sucks? She doesn't get to watch the streams much anymore now because she's working. It's sad. I bet ore is where this is at. I need to find ore rooms. What was it again? Sing, sing, sing. Sing a song every day. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, ores is where it's at. We don't have much ore in here. That triple jump is so powerful. Oh, if you're using the jump and then in mid jump, you don't carry that momentum. Dude, Statos is here. Welcome in as well. Welcome back. Now the music's just gone. There it is. Gotta be another location, right? That has ore. Nope. Okay. Well, that sucks. If anything, dude, we got a bunch. Carbo sponsored Minecraft. What is it? Oh, from the Gummy Bears? I never watched Gummy Bears. I know of the Gummy Bears, but I never watched the Gummy Bears. That was not a show that I ever remember even existing. Which is weird because like I watched, like I think Teletubbies was probably around that same time as well. Like I would have been, but I don't know if that was a show that was aired a lot in the US. I really don't think it was. Oh, oh, that's right. They're the one who make the gummy bears you eat. That is true. I'm not super familiar, but I do know that. Yeah, it starts with an H. Not getting a whole lot of elixir out of the coins either. Wow. So I wonder where the elixir's at. Maybe it's in the tank mobs, maybe? Tank mobs. It's definitely in the ore. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't consume a lot of gummy bears. I do love them though. I will say, as an adult, I have no problem. I could slam a pack of gummy bears easily. Osmo Volley. Look at you. Tanky boy. Also wrecked. God, I haven't heard this song in a while. It sounds so whiny. And then I've already cleared that. Okay. So we just gotta find all the ore rooms, really. Don't ever look how gummy bears are made. I've seen the video. I've seen it. I have seen the video. I know it. Yeah. I've seen it. It is quite funny. That was a College Humor, I think, video. Like old College Humor. So, am I right there about the Gummy Bear show, though? Do any of you guys remember the Gummy Bear show? I'm pretty sure there was gummy bears, right? That was a thing. You love the theme song? Yeah, I just don't remember the show as a kid. I don't remember ever watching it. All right, I think it's it. Over there. Yeah, I remember Care Bears, but not gummy bears. Maybe that's a US thing, you know? Maybe it was just because it wasn't aired in the US. I think the major channels where I'd watch stuff, right, was like, it was like Nickelodeon, PBS, the WB. Like, these were all places I remember watching things. And Cartoon Network and Boomerang. I think a lot of those shows aired on WB on Saturday. Saturday or I think it was Sunday. Sunday mornings. That's when I watched Pokemon was, I think on the WB on like Sunday mornings. There was one English channel that you grew up living in the US for 20 years. Still lacking my cultural introduction. The pop culture update, yeah. Oh. What was the one channel? AFN. I don't even recognize that. What the heck is AFN? Armed Forces Network? Oh my god. Oh no. Bruh. What? Wait. Oh no. You learned all about the military stuff. All the insider secrets. You know your tanks? I have no idea. I never watched anything like that. That is kind of funny though. You know the program Ren and Stimpy? I didn't watch Ren and Stimpy, but I think that was more of like an adult cartoon. Which kind of would have been like what plays on like Cartoon Network in the evenings, like Adult Swim. We gotta find like 2 more ore rooms to make this even possible. This is ornate, isn't it? Pretty. I always thought though some of the Cartoon Network shows were very weird. There was some definitely like off Nickelodeon shows. You know, ornate chests might actually be a good elixir. I mean, it's okay. This is a crazy maze. I just went this way. I literally just went in a circle. Okay. Can't remember the name of oh, there was a show that the guy was very round. They had like dog noses. It was very similar to Ren and Stimpy. That was a waste. Rocco's Modern Life. That one. That was a weird show. And then All Real Monsters or All Scary Monsters, whatever it was called. That was a weird show too. I think one of my favorite shows growing up that I remember watching a ton of was the Angry Beavers. I love the Angry Beavers. ESPN is also the scariest show. ESPN. Wait, what? Thank you for that follow, by the way. Yeah, I hope we can complete this vault, actually. This is not good. Not good, chat. Not good. Oh boy. All right, back out. Let's get out of here. Woo! Somebody tell you have a beautiful day? Well, thank you. Let me go this way. We need a single ore room. And we've already been in here. Okay, great. So let's just go one room over. 10 minutes. Neofast, have a great one. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Appreciate. Much love. There's a turn in. Those are giving absolutely nothing, but oh, there's ore. Oop, there's coin. I don't think coin. Yeah, coin wasn't giving me anything, was it? Darn. Ooh, don't run out. Don't run out of mana. No. Can't afford to run out of mana right now. Probably should use that up here. Got some more nates. Got a dungeon. I'd always do the dungeon. That was a little bit of elixir. Actually, a lot more than I thought it was going to be. What level we? What level we at? Challenging. It Might be worth like running in and just seeing if we have a thing we can collect. Maybe eating out. It's actually worth quite a bit of elixir. Yep, we found our elixir. This. Yeah, that was definitely worth running in. Should have found one of these sooner. Could have left a lot earlier. All right, time to head back and grab that elixir. Your elixir? Elixir? What do you say? All right, there's an elixir back this way. X says lol, white Power Ranger got flagged. Wait, what? Oh man, I did watch a lot of Power Rangers. I never had like a favorite Power Ranger though. Maybe Red. Maybe Red would have been my favorite Power Ranger. I don't really think I had a favorite Power Ranger. I just enjoyed the concept of Power Rangers, I think. More than anything. The transforming mech stuff was really cool. That was pretty cool. Man, it would have been really nice to get another artifact before. Oh, no, we got a Trinky though. Will I get the thing I need? We only need one more. And it's the slimy boy. Oh, got an anchor. We only need one more and we have every trinket. Every trinket. Good day, mate. How are you today? I'm doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Imagine they redid old school Power Rangers before. They've done so many Power Rangers, man. Too many Power Rangers. Too many Power Ranger films. Snow Wolf Bolt boots. Honestly, I'll never use this. But it's a level 100. I'll keep it, I guess. As good as old cartoons are, I've been digging Bluey. Oh my god, dude. Bluey is so good. Bluey is... You could watch it as an adult and you're gonna feel good watching it. Yeah, Bluey's good. I will vouch for that. Yeah, especially as like a father, like me being a father, like watching it. It's like, sometimes it makes you feel bad though. It makes you feel like you're not doing good enough as a dad. Because they don't really show... They only show like the family side of mom and dad being home. They don't show the mom and dad working side of things. So that part is still very misleading, which I understand why not to show that. That'd be super boring, right? But it does make it seem like the whole show is just the dad's always home, the mom's always home, somebody's always around. But yeah. Oh, dude, Phineas and Ferb. Dude, we're on the subject of cartoons, and I love it. I love it. I loved Phineas and Ferb. Also, Cat Dog. One fine day, wolf in a fur baby was born and it caused a little stir. No blue buzzard, no three-eyed frog, fiend-eyed canine, little cat dog, cat dog. Dude, I got that whole song memorized. Out in the world or back in town, all the little critters putting cat dog down. Gotta rise above them, gotta try to get along, gotta rise together, gotta sing this song. Cat dog, cat dog. Alone in the world with a little cat dog. Dude, I watched so much Cat Dog as a kid. That was like my SpongeBob. I watched so much Cat Dog. It's so good. Guaranteed max mana percent. So good. Dexter's Lab was really good too. All these are 90s cartoons I did grow up watching. All right, let's try. Oh. Does the objective hunter show us where the cake pillars could be? Cake vaults are kind of scary. But I'm sure we'll be fine. I've not done a cake vault and I don't have the full cake vanity set. We're still doing good. Shows the pillars. Okay, good. All right. Well, let's do this bad boy. I haven't done a cake vault in a while. I bet it'd be. Ooh, this theme though. This theme. I mean, it might make cakes stick out. The sort of goal now is like just to sort of complete cakes as fast as possible, right? Get wrecked. Wait. It's already red themed, and then I'm getting hit with more red themed. I wonder if anyone will ever port Better with Mods to a newer version. I feel like probably not, because the create mod. Yikes, dude. These mobs already hit hard. Can't tell sometimes, like if it's getting red, because it's the red theme in the vault, or can't tell, chat. I'm not seeing any. Is it getting red? By the way, there are apparently Minecraft drops that are happening. I think they're codes for Java. Or sorry, for Bedrock. Okay, I'm not... Can't tell. Can I turn off shaders? Might have to turn off shaders for this. Oh, I went back? No freaking way I went back. Oh my god. That would make sense. It's over here somewhere. Oh, shoot, it's like right over here. Was it up top? Oh, it is. I hope this is the right way because I have no idea. I guess it should be to the right of the position that this is pointing. Ooh, right off the start. So it's right here. Huh. Ah, here we go. Done. Can you get artifacts from these crates, though? I feel like this would be a pretty fast way of completing it. We didn't get a transmog? How many cases you need to find? You just need to... So now it's not the way it used to be. I believe the way it works now is you do the cakes, you collect as many as you can, and then you need to find a turn-in, and it gets riskier the more cakes you collect. I think the cakes are infinitely large, right? Man, I still didn't unlock the transmog. You get more loot the longer you're in there? What's a transmog? Transmog allows us to change the appearance of our gear. AK, I can make myself look like a champion. Right now I'm a zombie. Myself look like a trash can, a torch, all kinds of different things. Loot cascades. Okay, I have no idea. All right, I think we have time for one more vault, maybe. Do. It does seem like the executioner by far is and has been pretty fast. I'd say it's definitely faster, I think, than Elixir. Just depends on how quick we find these things. How much AP do I have? 635. A lot. That's with the spell book. We're running like a full max AP damage build. Like it's just about one shot everything, even at the level 100. We can do impossible vault or possible challenge rooms, but we gotta be very careful. They can still do a lot of damage because we're sort of like a glass cannon, kind of. Like I still take a lot of damage. But I also deal a lot of damage as well. So I put out the damage with, and I don't even need to use my sword. So the sword is basically useless for me. So yeah, 2-shot basically. Undead translates over to Archon, does it? Wow, see, this is what makes it tough. If we don't find the obelisks, which mana regen do I have? My stats 560%. Oh, I didn't know that it affected. Didn't know. Good to know, though. Wow, that's powerful. Yeah, and this is what it's like if I do this, by the way. So get this set up. Yep. I feel like we all have our own strategies and builds for things. And this has been pretty nice. What do you have on the brew? Mana regen. Summons a level 6 spirit totem of mana regen. Yeah, the thunder sounds so satisfying. Yeah, this whole build is so satisfying. There's a reason why I keep wanting to play. Because of how satisfying it feels. This build feels so good. 117 armor is not that much at level 100 or 112. I mean, yeah, it's not that much. It's not that much, right? But I am accounting for that with mana shield. So yeah, without mana shield, I struggle. It is pretty rough without mana shield. Mana shield covers it. Makes it all possible. Yeah, we're rocking some very insane gear. I will say that. Pretty crazy rolls. I think we got legendary pieces on each one of our gear pieces for the most part. I think we're missing one. One piece of gear does not have a legendary roll. Legendary, that doesn't have a legendary. That has legendary. That has legendary. How many artifacts? We got 2 today so far. Farmed up 2. Are you running a double mana regen trinket? No. Nope. These are my trinkies. Feather and spellbook. I tried cufflinks. We used cufflinks for a while and I didn't care for them too much. Yeah, this feather's insanely good. Like I kind of was like, I put it off for so long, but yeah, my God, it is so good. I love how the arrows though, while you're in like a jump, and if somebody shoots you with the arrow, it slams you to the ground. Just slams you to the ground. You shall not jump. With mana regen is insane. You thought about running porcupine to never lose durability? Not really. Gotta keep in mind, I want to keep my mana regen high so that way I can also use taunt. Well, I had it high for other reasons, but I want it high so because if I lose on my mana, if my stuff disappears, I'm kind of in trouble. Right? So if my mana pool runs out, then I have to wait for the Archon cooldown to come back, and it's quite a long time. Are you doing a base tour when the season ends? Sure. Sure. It's been quite a run. Come on, artifact, please. Oh, that's right. I don't have I have the magnet like thing over here. Yes! 3 artifacts today, baby. Booyah. And it's one I don't have. I'm catching up with you, Barry. Catching up to you. We're getting there. I just need 3 more. 3 more, and I'm caught up with you, Barry. Caught up. Iskall's got a long ways to go. Iskall doesn't have any. Oh, God. You know what I'm most proud of on this whole server was my shop. I love my shop. I think it's adorable. One of the funnest things I think I built on here. This is my shop. Chosen's Market. Donations welcome. Hey, hi. And then we got the Sheepskates Emporium. Share it with your friends. Yeah, free stack of wool with every purchase, right? Just free wool. It was super popular. Oh yeah. All the fish you could ever set your eyes upon. So many fish. Yeah. Like even tridents, because now they're required. I had them for sale. This was a really popular one. The spores early on. If only I would have sold for a bit more. But yeah. And then of course, we have the potatoes, which I wish I would have had earlier. But I try to keep them in finite stock. So they're worth every pog. Every pog. But yeah, this is my little shop. I love it. It is adorable. This was the first shop though. And like honestly, she's the one that like started us all on this floating island in the first place, which I think was pretty cool. People were all about the fish. Oh yeah, because fishing sucked, and to set up a fishing farm you had to go through thermal to get an effective fishing farm. Yeah. Fishing farms are not the easiest thing in the world to set up and maintain. So, dang, I almost want to just do one more of the time. I have time. I have time. Oh, maybe we get 4 artifacts. Hope stress. Oh yeah, gets more into the next season. Yeah, I think there was she was busy, right? She had like a lot of stuff that she was up to, I think, that happened or something like that. I don't really know. Oh, she's like she was busy or was on vacation. I think she took a vacation or something. Oh, I don't remember. Vacation sounds nice. I didn't get to take one this year. Do any vacation-esque things. I'd like to go to Gatlinburg and stay in a cabin in Gatlinburg, maybe. It's so peaceful. Tomorrow's your last shift, then 2.5 week vacation. sounds nice. That sounds real nice. Hope you get every bit of that vacation worth in. It's peaceful, but then you're stuck in the middle of Tennessee. True. Honestly, driving through Tennessee is not too bad. Like once you get to the Gatlin part, that's when it's pretty rough because the roads are not too bad, but when you get to the mountain, that's when like you're like, woo, we're in the mountains. It can be pretty rough. So this is pretty scary when you get a champion. Chattanooga. I don't know if I've been to Chattanooga. Like not stayed there anyways. I've probably definitely been through there. I want to go to Florida. I want to take my kids to Universal Studios, but I want my youngest to be I want her to be old enough to be able to ride the rides with us all. So maybe a year or two. We'll definitely do that. Universal, I think, is way more fun than Disney. We've been to Disney, but man, Disney's same old, you know. Jeez. Okay. I was very delayed. And it's down. I love how we just jumpy everywhere. But yeah, Farron, have a good one. He's Nut says, after vacation, I work 2 weeks, then 5 weeks vacation. God, I don't get vacation time. To be able for me to go on vacation, I have to prep ahead of time. And like prep videos in advance or just not upload. But it's not like I get paid or anything. I only get paid if I upload videos. Girl, from Kentucky to Knoxville, Nashville is not a fun drive in Tennessee. Really? Maybe it's just been too long. I don't remember. I know going from Missouri to Kentucky kind of sucks. Because you got to go over these very narrow bridges. Very narrow bridges. And I've gone over them too while this construction's going on where it's only one lane. You sit there for an hour just to cross the bridge. I don't remember paying any tolls though going to, what is that? The frick is that? The heck was that, chat? The Vault Gods? I was losing my mind for a moment. Maybe it's an effect on me or something? No? It was like walking. You could see the particles. It looked like somebody was walking and had like particles moving in front of me. Weird. Huh. Maybe it's the thing that lets you see the particles. Like the particles in the vault. Yeah, see, it's happening right here. That's weird. Soul Reap, have a good one. Soul Reaper, I hope you have a great afternoon. Appreciate you chilling out. Still no spellbook transmog. No. Sad though. I really want it. Get wrecked. Oh, it's so satisfying. So satisfying. Watching while you work? Awesome. That's what a lot of people end up doing. Actually, chat space, you guys have been really active today, which has been really nice. Really chill. 0 chest looted. Darn, no artifacts. But we did get 3 of them today. And I do want to do this more tomorrow. So, who knows? All in preparation. I'm getting my abilities filled back. Starting to feel everything working again. Feels good. I ain't working, so I'm running my mouth today. Nice. I love it. I love when you guys engage in chat and gives me something to talk and read. All right. I think we can just scrap that. We should set up a modular router over there that lets me toss these. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see how all of our builds sort of blend together. Like, how are these? Like, I wonder how the in game is going to be. Like, we don't know anything, so I don't know how any of it's going to be. I don't know what I need to prepare for. I'm just hoping each of our skills we can kind of combine in order to achieve whatever goal we're about to embark on at the end of this season. It's gonna be a lot, but I am stoked for it. All that Iskal leaked is that everything is going to matter. Everything. What does that mean? Everything is going to matter. Yikes. That's kind of scary because I don't. Does that mean that if you can successfully run vaults at level 100, you should be fine? The boss vault is what you heard? I don't know. Sounds pretty sick, though. Be kind of cool if it's like a puzzle we have to solve. If it's like a boss room, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, man, the boogeyman. Will it be the return of the boogeyman? Oh, dude, I hope. I hope it's the return of the boogeyman, dude. The return of the boogeyman. Oh, yes. Look at that date. 2022, during December. Still love this rendition. So sick. So sick. Really love that. And this one. So wait, what? You think Iskal was just aware of Chosen's Vault Hunter 2 playthrough and has seen his commitment to the pack? Are we talking about, I mean, I had talked to Iskal back when, he started Funcraft. I was like, man, if you ever want to chill, want to add me to something like that, I'd be down. Be down to play some modded. I think before the Vault Hunters even started, I don't know if he had me in mind for like OG Vault Hunters or not, but he had like messaged and asked if I wanted to take part in something he was working on, and then never got back with me after that. I never responded. Very Iskal thing, as I found out. So I don't I don't know. But yeah, I was super excited. He's referring to your question above. All that Iskal leaked. What was the question above? Because you didn't reference it. Did Iskal engage you to join the server, or was he watching you or him? I think he had watched the watched some of the Let's Play that I was doing. Definitely. He'd said that. Said he enjoyed it. I don't know how he found any time to do that. I don't freaking know where you find time to watch. I can't watch hardly anything. Like usually when Iskal posts a video, I'll catch like the first maybe 3 minutes of it, and then one of my kids is like, I need you. And then I have to go do something else. And then I get distracted and forgot what I was watching then, and then it's like back to TikToks. I don't watch TikToks normally. It's usually YouTube shorts I get reeled into. It's really hard to find time to watch anything anymore that I want to stay actively engaged in. Did I just do that whole vault without eating? No, I just put the bag in there. All right. Well, I think that is going to have to be It's a Runo for today. But good news is we'd have everything but the Vault Hunter's actual logo one. That'd be a nice one to have. But this is where our current standings are at. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. So if you got redeem codes, I think those are Microsoft redeem codes for skin packs that are dropped, like they're drops, Twitch drops for Minecraft. So I think it's access to Bedrock stuff is what the redeem codes are for. So they are from Microsoft, so it should say drops though, I think. Yeah, they're Bedrock skins. I see something word. Oh god. Oh yeah, you know who I also miss? False. Wish False to come back. Run some vaults, False. That was fun. All right. Well, we got to go back. And chat, I think today was a pretty darn fun. I had a lot of fun anyways. If you didn't, that's your fault. That's your fault. Oh, False was on Hermitcraft today. Yeah, I don't think False. I don't know if False is coming back for the thing or not. Let's see what. I haven't seen anything. But guys, it has been a lot of fun today, and I thank you guys hanging out with me, chilling as we collected some more artifacts in this Vault Hunters, prepping for the ultimate end game, which I have no clue what it's going to be, but none of us do. None of us do. So we're all in the same boat. I hope that each one of our skill sets can be put together to ultimately achieve whatever we need to achieve. That'll be hopefully really fun. So anyways, I thank you guys so much for watching. If you haven't already, check out my links. I don't promote myself very often, but there are some links if you want to check that out. I'm going to find someone to raid. Let's see who we can find to raid. And then, yeah, I'll dip. I want to be dipping. Oh, Harry's live. He's not playing Minecraft, but I don't care. I don't care. Give the old boy some love from Chosen's crew, you know? Chosen's crew has chosen you. Give him some love. I thank you guys so much, by the way, for chilling out with me today. It's been a blast. Thank you for the support, and I hope to see you over in Harry's stream. Well, as always, thanks for watching, guys. Bye!